Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
What? Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are y'all doing, baby? Welcome in! Welcome in, baby. Yo, what's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How's the day kicking off? How's the Wednesday starting off for everybody out there, man? What we got going on? We got Hidden Desires. We got High Awake. We got Play for Keeps. We got McStabby Stabber. What's up, Jordy? Renegade, Venture, Static. Yo, Ryagon, Mind, Play for Keeps. What's up, Whoops, Renegade, Beastmaster. Yo, Hassan Isa, what's up? Welcome in. Great day for a great day. You know it, my brother. You know it, my brother. Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, baby. How we feeling out there, Pack? How we feeling out there, Pack? Man, oh man. What's up, Viss? Pat, Kevin, what's up, brother? Welcome in, baby. What's up, Whoops? Mind Commander, what's up, man? Shadow, what's up, bro? Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's have a good day, man. Let's have a good day. Feeling good. Yo, Kevin, what's up, brother? You're feeling good. I love to hear it. Good morning, Static. What's up, man? Good to see you. Great day for a great day. You know it. Smells like 10 dubs on the day minimum. You think so, huh? 10 of them, huh? 10 dubs on the day minimum. Looks like we got a little bit of an update here from PUBG. A little bit of an update this morning. Have a great day, Viss. A Dusty. Right back at you, baby. Right back at you, baby. You're hoping to see some unconventional weapon choices today. Well, like more VSS games? You want to see some more VSS games? Is that what you're wanting to see? You're looking ripped, champ. Hey, what's up, Berto? Appreciate that, dude. Hold up. All right, we're updating, ladies and gentlemen. We're updating. You inspire me to run every morning and get in shape. It's been a great motivation, my man. Much love, brother. You got to keep that up, man. You got to keep that up. It's important, baby. It's important. So important. Keep at it, man. Get that goal set, and man, you get in shape, baby. You stick with it. That's so important, guys. That's so important, man. You got to take care of yourself, all right? You got to take care of yourself, your own health. You got to get strong out there. You got to be strong. If you're not strong, how are you going to be able to do any of the things you need to do in life? If you're not healthy, how are you going to be able to help those around you? How are you going to be able to be the person you need to be? It's important. It's so important. Good morning, Vispack. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Wab. What's up, man? I hope you're doing well, Mr. Wab. It's good to see you always, baby. Pat, what's up, dude? Just ate one of my factor meals for lunch. I love it. I love it. I love it, Pat. How was it? What one was it? I will. Thanks. Hey, keep at it, baby. Keep at it. It was a dill-crusted chicken. That sounds pretty good to me, man. That sounds pretty good to me. Grits and green beans as well to go with it. I love it, dude. I love it. Here we are. We're on that update. Anyone else been having some factor meals? I know a lot of you guys' boxes just got delivered recently. Yo, this DJ Shady. What's up, my man? How we doing today? How we feeling? It was one of those higher cal boxes, but I needed it after my 5K run this morning. Heck yeah, man. You got to recover. You got to recover. How'd that 5K go? What was your mile pace? I need some good vibes today, sir. Not having a great day today, man. Hey, I don't know what's going on, brother, but hey, you got this. Whatever you're going through, Pack is here for you. We care about you. I want your day to turn around. You know, we can't always control the things that happen in life, but we can control how we respond, right? We can control how we respond. No matter what takes place, we can choose to go forward into it with the best we can. The best we can for whatever situation is going on, baby. DJ Shady, I hope you're doing good, man. You finished in 28 minutes, so it was like a 9 to 10 minute pace. It's a good pace, though. It's a good pace. Mind Commander, nope. 100% we can't. Whoops, you're feeling good? What's the reason you're feeling so good, my man? What's the reason you're feeling so good today? My buddy runs at like a 6-minute pace, but he ran D1 at OSU. Yeah, I mean, if you can do a 9-minute, low 10-minute mile pace consistently, I'd say that's pretty good. You can start working it down into the 8s. I'd say that's pretty freaking good. It's probably better than the vast majority of people. Now, then there's some runners out there, you know. There's some people, like you just said, they do 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. They're probably really lean. You know, they're probably built for it, but at the same time, they're also beasts. Are we doing Apex? Nope. PUBG, download right here. Apex downloaded an update earlier, little update. He'll only train like 2 weeks for a marathon. He's just a naturally gifted runner. That's crazy. Imagine if he actually did it like a big training block. He'd probably kill it. Probably just crush it. This should speed up now. It's patching the files into the disk. Oh, I'm blessed to be alive and happy you're streaming. It's so damn hot out here today, though. And humid, huh? Where you at? Whoops. Hot and humid sounds like the South, Florida, the Mideast. You're in Connecticut. Yeah, okay, so East Coast. It's an area of the country I haven't been in all that much. The furthest I've been, like, Northeast is probably New York. And Hidden Desires, you're the man. Yo, Viss, what's happening? You all meet Cadillac. What's up, baby? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. What's up with me? Oh, you know. Ready to rock and roll, man. Another day. Blessed with another day. Blessed with another day. Blessed with the ability to stream. Blessed with the ability to get better. Blessed with the ability to go out there and do something good in this world, you know? So let's go do it, huh? Tristan, what's up, my man? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. This is... Does anyone know, chat, what it goes on with the disc usage to kick it down so much? Or up so much? Or up? I swear it's with Steam that some reason, like, the amount of disc that it can use is just not that great. Morning, Pack. Morning, brother Viss. Dale, what's up, my man? Good morning. Mondo, what's up, brother? How we doing today? 14 gigs. It better be a dope update. Yeah, I don't... What did they do? Anyone know? Did PUBG do a patch? One day ago. $36.2, huh? Let's see. What is ASPA? Red Zone will no longer appear from Phase 3 onward. Applies to Erangel, Des, and Taiga. Wow. The maximum speed durability of BRDM has been reduced. The world spawn amount of C4s has been reduced. The vehicle camo net has improved based on player feedback. The PUBG UGC Alpha, first introduced in the 2025 roadmap, makes its debut. What is this? Is this that thing where they, like, create? Yeah, create their own alpha session. One-man duo mode will be added to all regions where duo mode is available. Wow. Fixed an issue where players couldn't spectate after the def cam replay. Well, let's find out if that actually worked. Nothing all that crazy. The one I mentioned right there might be the biggest thing that happened. They updated the skins. One of Viss's biceps has a lot of pixels. Yo, Smoke Eater, what's up, man? They tweaked the VSS in all snipers because Viss went ham yesterday. Could you imagine? Wait, did the DMR nerf get pushed? I didn't see that. Did they? Is that happen yet? I don't think that's happened yet, right? We're almost there, baby. 93%. Yeah, I don't think it's live yet, Mr. Keats. Not quite yet, man. Not quite yet. It's getting there, though. Heck, you got any final questions for me before we hop in and we start getting warmed up? Man, I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling like we're getting in there. We're gonna get warmed up. We're gonna start just knocking them out. We're gonna do some bolty action today, man. We were on fire. We were on fire yesterday with the sniper, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you what. That Miramar game, man, I'd go back in the stream. I'd rewatch that Miramar game, man. That Miramar game was something else. It was something else yesterday, man. Hidden Desires, you're the man, dude. He's doing really well. He's doing really well, man. He's had some different things over the time, but overall, he's doing really good, man. Considering, you know? Appreciate you asking. Ricochet. Straight up, brother. I mean, maybe I could do something with that, but I just don't like making that type of content. I don't like focusing on those type of things, dude. I don't like focusing on worldly stuff too much, you know? What are my thoughts on creatine gummies? If it's going to be a way that helps you take your creatine, then they can be good, man. Do you need creatine gummies? Nope. But I mean, the other thing about creatine gummies, you're probably going to have to take a lot of them to get the amount of creatine you need. Like at least 5 grams, right? You need at least 5 grams. So you got to be taking enough to get 5 grams. But they're starting to find that maybe up to 12 grams actually is really good. I don't know what that music was that it was trying to play right there, but I don't want it. Get it out of here, baby. I don't want that. Good luck. Seek and destroy this. Had to jump over here. Fell asleep watching Doc. That's crazy, man. I think that's impossible, man. I think that's an impossible thing. Was that the game where you killed the guy being in the zone? No. No, Miramar, that was on PUBG. No, there was one we were using some bolts. Using the Car 98, and it was a disgusting game, man. We had multiple clip-worthy moments yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, absurd ones. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do this yesterday. What distance is that? 500? What is that? The 500? It doesn't really... Looks about 500, huh? 500 meters. So now we know this bottom marker is 500 meters with the VSS. .500 meters bottom marker VSS. So what's this center one then? Looks like it's about 300. About 300 meters. Do you see that mortar coming in? What's the DPS actually on this now? Does anyone know? DPS on the VSS. Does anyone know what it is? DPS for the VSS is 502, really? Let's see. Let's see my man coming in. He says 502 actually for that. DMR VSS. He is absolutely correct on that. 502. I think that's more or what? 510. It's pretty much the same as an MP5. Ooh. Ooh. What's the Uzi at? 540. Vector. PS9. 480. MP9. 516. UMP 469. Tommy gun 500, huh? Bison 443. P90 583. $653 on the mutant. That's absurd. That's actually insane. I didn't know that. All right. We're ready. We are ready, baby. Ragnan, what's up, baby? You want to know if we get another Halloween event? That's still some time away, my man. Yo, Tristan, what's up, my dude? Good morning. This lobby doesn't stand a chance. With scopes I've had like that, the bottom of the 200 meters, and the next line would be 300. That is some weird stuff. PUBG doing some weird stuff with this ASPA stuff. Who even knows what it means? Probably something from Korea. Ace and M4, very viable still? Absolutely. Is that actually a thing? There's no way that's a thing, Mando. There's no way that's a thing, dude. Triple G, what's up, my man? I hope you're doing well today, dude. Fla Renegade, FLA Renegade, my man, coming through. He's gifting a membership on Rumble, hooking us up. Mind Commander, you got hooked up, man. You got hooked up, brother. What if we do a little stretch out to that lumber yard right there? I think we can pull that off. Dual King, how we doing today? Yo, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. My man, Raging Mando. He's coming through. He's gifting 5 memberships. Dude. What's up, my brother? Hey, man. Appreciate you gifting those 5 memberships to us on the YouTube. Everybody getting a membership. Make sure we thank Raging Mando for it, baby. There it is already. I love to see it. Yo, Riley, what's up? David, what's up? Final, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, baby. Another cheek pad. Perfect, perfect. This is cooking up real well for us right now. Cooking up real well for us right now. Probably a good idea to take about 300 9mm rounds. Just, I think less than that has just not been enough. The main thing, though, like, as we get better and improve with this gun and become more accurate, we won't actually need as much ammo. But for right now, I think we need about 300 rounds. Adrenaline syringe weighs so much, we should take it and just start stacking the energy drinks. They're more efficient. One more thing I'd like to get is a canted sight. We're looking for that canted sight, baby. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? At this point, I think we're pretty good, actually. Only thing I could use at this point is a 3 vest. Which is probably not worth using the time to find that. How much do you play this game? I've got over 8,000 hours in this game, man. And in Battle Royales in general, probably like 30,000 hours. Like 8,000 PUBG, 6,000 Apex, 5,500 Arma. So what's that? It start to be 14, 19. Warzone, probably at least 1,000. All the other MISC BRs over time. So we're talking probably like 25,000 hour blackout, like all those. 25,000 hours. Somewhere between 25 to 30,000 hours in Battle Royale. What's up, Skynet? Hope you're doing well, man. Do you work out daily? And if so, how much time do you spend in the gym? Currently, my goal is to do 45 minutes of exercise a day. Do I hit that every single day? No, but I hit that the vast majority of days. Even if I have to break it up, you know, maybe it's 25 minutes in the morning. You know, walk a couple miles and do something in the evening, 20 minutes. You know, something harder, 20 minutes. How much time do I spend in the gym? Currently, I do like 2 to 3 days of weights in the gym. 2 to 3 days worth of weights. The reason I only do 2 or 3 days is because I've already got to a point where I'm happy with where I'm at when it comes to muscle mass and strength. And mainly, I'm just focused on maintaining when it comes to that. And then I'm focused actually more in the other areas. So I go to the gym, like I said, 2 to 3 days a week, and I do weights. But then also I run multiple times a week. I train jiu-jitsu. I like walking as well. Yo, Leo, what's up, my brother? How we doing, man? Have I ever done swimming that much for exercise? No, I haven't. I haven't done that. Actually going back out towards where I started. Lenny? Oh, yeah, it's starting to be cooking, man. It's starting to be cooking out here. Is this my first match of the day? Yes, it is. First one of the day, baby. The gun's name is missing an eye. What's up, Midnight? Are there any tournaments coming up that I'm in? No, I don't do too many tournaments nowadays. Could change depending on the game and like what's happening. JP, what's up, man? I hope you start having a better day, brother. If you're over on TikTok, I think JP needs some love, guys. Can we show him some love? Give him some love in the chat over there, baby. Give him some love, man. Headphones and coffee. What's up, baby? How we doing, man? Hey, brother, appreciate the 94 months. Tier 2'd up for 94 months. Says, Viss, my man, we have almost spent 8 years together. Keep the train going for another 8. Will do, brother. Will do, man. You know us, brother. We're not stopping, man. I hope you have a great day. Headphones. Johnny, you're checking in before heading to the gym. Hey, go crush it today, dude. My man's rocking the pea shooter, bro. This thing hits hard, man. This thing hits hard, and it's stealthy. I like first person over third person, absolutely. I like first person over third person because it opens up more plays. I believe it rewards the person with more skill. You know, in third person, I could just sit behind this rock and I could watch this entire field. I'd never have to risk anything. I never have to move. I could see a guy running up to me, right? He never gets to see me. As soon as he gets close, peek out, boom, kill him, easy, right? In first person, I got to actually peek. I have to expose myself to gain information. I have to make the right choice at the right time to figure out where I'm looking, what I want to be seeing. If I'm looking around and I can see them, that means they can see me. That means it gives them a chance too, right? Then on top of that, it starts leading to more like thoughts and mind games. It's like me and this guy are battling at this rock, and I want to start making a flank. If I don't see him, I can do that. If he's in third person, I can't make that play. I have to stay at this rock. You get into these stalemates where you just have to both sit there, and usually whoever the person is that tries to do something first loses because the other person gets the advantage. Where in third person, you know, I hurt that guy. He's behind the rock. He has to heal. I can start using that to my advantage and start moving. Makes it more fun, more competitive. There's more plays you can make. It's more fair. Third person often feels like cheating, you know? The more passive you play, the more you hide, the more you don't expose yourself, you get the advantage. In first person, it's not that way. You have to expose yourself. You have to move around. You have to gain info. Yo, Vikish, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well today, dude. And Motive, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Grizzly, yeah, it is. I personally would always prefer first person in shooters over third. Especially one like PUBG where it's supposed to be, you know, erring more towards realism. Only 15 left. This little night Vikendi game we had to start the day off. Are those crates? Yeah, they are actually. Never seen this come down, but the box. Someone was here. Someone could still be here. Does a guy have a P90 in the game? Been looted. Med kit. Something's up. There. This way. Oh, they even changed the crate. Free helmet. Eight enemies remaining. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pop the tire. And start shooting over this guy's head. So he gets worried that I... Yeah, exactly. He exposes himself. I'm gonna continue shooting so that he has no clue where I'm at. Because he moved like that way. And maybe it spooks him and he moves back into us. He's gonna move down towards the buildings. He might be in that building. I can't see him. This guy was over here with that white ghillie, remember? Probably him. Yep, there he is. Movement right side. That was the sniper that we had heard earlier on the left. What did I think of Super People when it first came out? I thought it was good when it first came out, but that game just got completely mismanaged. Like the team behind that game just didn't know what they were doing with it. Like at one point they had something really good and they just messed it up. I don't think they're going to get another opportunity to get back to the point they were, to be honest with you. Four players left. This guy with the snow ghillie up here in the Mark 14, he's probably just chilling. That's sketchy. He's got a Mark 14, but looting his body is gonna be tough. Could there be another guy on this hill? Yeah, it's kind of unlikely knowing he was over on that side. Full auto ace fire from the building. That means two guys are over here. You know? Two dudes over here somewhere. It's that time where you'd really like to have a candid sight. I think I'm going to take advantage of my ghillie suit in this situation. I shouldn't have popped that, actually. This is so sketchy. I am in such a bad spot, to be honest with you. I think these guys are in this house together. Gotta be something like that. That's my next move. Means. Ow. Oh, there he is. So two in the house on the left, and then this sniper. That's the sniper. They all are in that same house now. I'm so dead. Oh my god, dude. The VSS of that range just nothing hit, man. Nothing hit, dude. I literally didn't hit a single bullet. I was trying to hip fire that, like point fire, hip fire that, and just nothing connected, dude. Yeah, it was so bad. I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna be right back, chat. BRB. Good warm-up game. Here we go. If I would have taken an SMG also in that last game, we would have actually had a completely different scenario. I think we win that. One-ton wonton. No thoughts on that, man. That one, man. No thoughts on that one, man. Yeah, we didn't have a candid sight. If I've been playing this since the beginning, yeah. I first started playing PUBG like before anybody knew it was even a thing. We played in like secret playtests, pre-alpha. Jacked Visuso. Best streamer out there. Hey, you're the man, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. If anybody else is out there, you're feeling cracked, jacked out of your mind, hey, man. You got a prime up. Committed to the pack on Twitch, baby. Just like our man, Mr. Jacked Visuso. You're the man. Appreciate it, brother. Pack this. How many games you in so far? This is our second game, bro. Second game today, baby. Second game today, baby. Grego, what's up, man? The trade-off is you would lose long-distance sniping. Yeah, but I can use that VSS for it still. Where am I live? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. One guy. At least one guy. Other guy above us at the building. Hear that? Above me coming down. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. All right, let's go. I could have made it over here. Doesn't look like it, though. Still shooting. I'm running an AK this game for the fun of it. Ooh, never mind if we're doing this. All day I'm going VSS, bro. If we find a VSS, all day. All day we're going for it. And let's do what I did. I think having those extra 2 rounds in this VSS is going to make the difference, actually. VSS is too many pros right now not to pick it up, yeah, especially in solos. Especially in solos. I need to get a cannon sight for it this time. Also, what we learned that last game, do not hip fire it. If you're in close range and you don't have a cannon sight, you have to still use the optic. You got to use the 3x. If you don't do that, you're going to get wrecked. What happened to VSS? Everybody plays with it. Damage buff and velocity buff. Hits harder and the bullets travel speeds faster. Here's the scenario I just talked about. This guy had to have heard me. There's 0 chance he didn't. Oh. Yes, he didn't. I guess he is deaf. You either win or you learn. And what we learned is, hey, they're that close. You better be using your freaking your scope still. You better be using it still, or you're gonna get wrecked. Now we're better. Look at that. Now we're better. Rig? I'm sure there is. Should use that Dragon over the SLR. I do sometimes, but really when it comes down to it, for DMRs, currently the Mini's king. You can fire faster with more bullet velocity, with less recoil, and hit more shots. And also with the aim punch, it makes them even better. There's a reason all the pros still run Mini and Mark 12. We need our candid sight, dude. Yeah, and all the Mini needs is just chuck a freaking any barrel attachment on it. That is so true. Good afternoon, Viss Pack. Hope all of you are doing well. Yo, Billy Bob, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Hope you're doing good too. Ricochet, I would imagine some of the rounds they make for it are supersonic. Or maybe none of them are. I'm sure you could still get that round to be supersonic. I know it's designed not to be, but I bet you can. Do I play Apex anymore? Yeah, I do, just not often. Jen, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well too, man. Good to see you. You just had realized you were watching a previous stream and not the live stream? Yeah, you gotta make sure you're live, my brother. Yo, McCain, appreciate the follow. If anybody's out there and you're new, hit that follow button, man. If you have a like button on where you're watching, Rumble, YouTube, TikTok, drop a like on it. Let's go. I just unboxed a K-pop star. PUBG, man. Where the times have taken us. AWOL and Aiden, I appreciate the follows on TikTok. How is it having streaming as an income? Is it hard? Depends on what you mean, man. Depends on what you mean, man. You know, I've been streaming over 10 years. And, I mean, are you talking about in general, is it hard? Extremely. The amount of people that try streaming that actually can get to the point that they can make it a career. We're talking like a minuscule amount. We're talking like less than 1%. We're talking like 0.01% of people. How many people out there would like to make a living playing video games and streaming for a living? You ask almost anybody if that's something they'd like to do. You know, a lot of people are going to say, yeah, that'd be pretty great, right? You know how many people try? Tons. Saying you want to do that is like saying you want to, you know, make it in music and make a living out of music, or make it in sports, or make it in anything like that. It's an extremely small amount of people that can actually do that. So is it hard? Yeah, it's absolutely hard. after you get to a certain point, is it hard? I mean, it still takes a lot of work. Still takes work. Got to show up every day. You know? Got to hold yourself accountable. Got to go and... You know, it's not just going to land in your lap. But it changes over time. Like, you know, after doing it for a decade, it's different than doing it right at the beginning. Bernie, what's up, brother? Good afternoon, Viss. How the games today? They're so good, so far so good, man. We played one game. This is our second game. One warm-up game. Box, yeah, it can start to. Putting in a good word to the devs for mortar skins. That would be kind of cool, actually. Definitely different. What is this going on with this guy, huh? That's odd. Trying to just get him to panic and have no idea where the heck he's getting shot from. That was a different guy entirely. He ran out the other side of the building, so I'm just going to start slinging shots over the top. Because he's just still, he's going to have no clue what's going on. At least that's the game plan, you know? Aw, he's seen me. I think he might have maneuvered to like a different side of the compound or something. I don't like that my health is that low. I'm gonna have to hit this and start moving. I was thinking maybe he ran for zone, but he didn't. Oh, he's right there. That wasn't actually him. It's a different guy. He almost got us killed. Yeah, I think actually that's not what I'm gonna do. Maybe I just hold this guy and hit the motorcycle. Then again, maybe I just hit the motorcycle and leave him. He's kind of screwed out here right now. He's in a bad spot. Ah, you heard it. Piece of crap. Alright, whatever. If he hits it, he hits it. I kind of have to start doing this at this point. Guy over on the right. You gotta give him the honk, you know? Gotta let him know what's up. $11 players left. One first aid, boosters. It's gonna be important that I keep the boosters going if I get in a fight because I have no bandages. Yeah, I'm really enjoying using the VSS too. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely gonna be sneaky. Multiple vehicles over here on the left. Makes me think there's probably somebody in these houses. I think I just heard something above me. Yeah, 100% he's coming out. Well, we've got time. I'm actually going to hit a painkiller here instead. Because in a pinch, when I need it fast, we're going to need those energy drinks rather than a painkiller. He just came out of here, but that doesn't mean there couldn't be another guy in here. We just heard the M249 fire from the buildings. If I go the other way, it's gonna be we're gonna be in a bad spot because we'll be in front of the houses. The houses will be able to see us and shoot at us, and we'll be pinched between that and the city people. So I needed to come in back here. Just killed another one. M249 out across the zone. I think we gotta play for that. Play zone just took one of them out. Probably, who knows, could have been the dude we were sniping. We know the 249 guys across the zone. We don't know where this other dude's at. Crate coming down. There he was. So the last guy's the 249 guy. Who? There he is. Oh, he's seen me apparently. Good night! Don't you peek me like that, boy. Don't you peek me like that, boy. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, baby. Gotta love being able to pull that bolt out and be, hey, guess what? One hitter quitter. See ya. See ya. See you later, brother. Goodbye. Let's go, man. Let's go. There it is. First dub on the day. First dub on the day. Yeah, don't you dare peek like that. Don't you dare peek like that. Who do you think you are, man? Who does he think he is, man? Peeking us like that. He's out of his mind, huh? He's out of his freaking mind like that. Ajani. What's up, Ajani? Hope you're doing well. Yo, appreciate all the GGs, ladies and gentlemen. You never doubted? Hey, you're the man. Yeah, he had faith in us the whole time, baby. Not once did he doubt. Not once. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yo, Pack. It's only 2 days left, Pack. Pack, only 2 days left on this one. If you want to take advantage of the 50% off deal, free shipping as well with that we've got on Factor right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep the music going. What are we doing here? Keep the music going. Factor makes ready-made meals that are sent directly to your door. They're prepared by chefs. They're fresh. They're not frozen. They're vacuum sealed as soon as they make them, and they send them directly to you. You get them, you put them in your fridge. You got your meals for the week, right? You got some truffle butter chicken and mushroom risotto, garlic herb chicken. These are the sort of meals. These are the meals that you can pick from when you're picking out all of your delicious meals that you'd want. They've got meals that'll fit anybody's diet preference. They've got meals that are keto friendly, vegan friendly, vegetarian friendly. They put labels on them all when you're picking them out, so it makes it really easy. You can see exactly what you're looking for. Like, here's some of their vegan options, right? Vegetarian, calorie smart, the ones that are labeled calorie smart, like this home style turkey and gravy. These are filling meals that are lower in calories, right? So that, say someone's trying to lose weight, this might be a good option for you. Also, you know, other labels like the Protein Plus, that means it at least has 30 grams of protein. You know, that's something that I look for when I pick out all of my meals, because I want to make sure I'm getting a good amount of protein in each one of my meals. You know, we got some green chili chicken. Like I said, keto options as well. Like, let's see, what would I choose? Loaded bacon and spinach shredded chicken right here. Gives you the whole nutrition breakdown on your meal, every ingredient, any potential allergens if you need to watch out for that sort of thing. Got some chicken pot pie pasta right there. And you can get the meals, ladies and gentlemen, as low as $5.75 per meal. It's that 50% off on your first box. Free shipping. Only 2 days left to take advantage of that. 20% off on the next 4 boxes if you choose to stick with them. You can try them out of the 50%. If you enjoy them, you want to continue, you can stick with them, right? Say for whatever reason, you try them out, you don't want to. Can be whatever you want. Doesn't matter what it is. You can cancel your subscription after that if you choose to, right? You don't have to continue on. You get to try them at the 50%, and if you enjoy them, then you can stick with them. If not, hey, that's up to you, baby. The thing is, it may be a good idea if you want some meals like this. Where else are you going to get some chef-prepared meals that are ready in your microwave in 2 minutes for $5.75? Not going to happen, right? So even if you just want to take advantage of that and try them out, maybe you want to try a service like that, you can take advantage of that, man. You can get those meals as low as $5.75. Even if you don't have them all in 1 week, you can freeze them. They say that they can stay good frozen for up to a month. So, you know, you can continue having a couple a week or a few a week. And like I said, 2 days left, pack. It's the pinned link. If you're on TikTok, you're interested, top link through my bio. Using that link will automatically apply that discount. Was I by Power Good holding some doofus out in the blue? Don't tell me that was you, Humperdinck. Don't tell me that was you, man. Don't tell me that was you, brother. The shrimp looks fire. Yeah, they got some good meals, man. They've got some good meals, man. That was you? Brother, what ended up happening in that situation, man? Yeah, you hit me a couple different times. You hit me a couple different times, man. Did you end up going down to the blue there? The car, you died a zone. Yeah, I figured at that point, when you're out there in that stalemate, I was like, I got to make it because zone, I knew you were in a bad spot. Stretch those shoulders out, man. My man Machiavelli, 52 months for Machiavelli says, I don't know, man. I don't think this sub stops till you stop streaming. Well, guess it's just going to keep on going, huh? Guess it's just going to keep on going then, huh? Machiavelli, you're the man, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. Another, come on. Another Miramar, come on, man. 2 of them back to back, come on, man. I like Miramar, but I just don't like the back to back. But you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, baby. We're gonna send it. Pack, is it me or is PUBG having a resurgence right now? Seems like there's a lot more people on it. Seems like there's a lot more people on it right now. Wherever you're watching, if you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow on it. If you're on a platform that you can drop a like, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, drop a like, baby. And if you don't follow us already or subscribe to us on YouTube, consider subscribing on YouTube. We're getting real close to 100,000 subscribers on the tube. Yeah, I feel like it seems like there's been definitely a resurgence in the game. You hate this map, honestly, do you? It's all right. I'd say it's one of the better maps, but not one of my favorites. You make this game look fun, and it doesn't seem like there's as many bots as other games. The amount of shots you hit on me, you literally said it's either Viss or it's a cheater. Yo, Farrells Barkley, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, dude. What are the pros to this versus Warzone? That's a great question. More realism, less arcade. You can use strategy to win. It's not as much about like just reaction time or kind of like mindless gameplay. You know, you got to put some thought into what you're doing in strategy. I would say far more exciting end game. You know, people's blood gets pumping at the end game of a PUBG round. Say more rewarding when you win too, because of the difficulty. More skill required to control your guns. It's not as easy. Personally, I'd say PUBG has the best gunplay out of any game. I think that has always been one of its strongest things, is that the gunplay is just really fun and rewarding. You know, COD ends up being just, everything feels very much the same. PUBG ends up feeling like, man, I really had to control that gun. If we can get another VSS this game, I'm going to do it. Every game I find a VSS, I'm doing it today. Played Warzone for 5 years and you moved to PUBG? Yeah. I've been seeing that a lot recently, actually, people saying that. You know, I put that poll out also for people out there to vote on what they thought was the best Battle Royale for solo play for when you're playing alone. And well over 50% on Instagram and on X voted PUBG. So that's another thing it has going for it. I think PUBG is like the best solo play Battle Royale out there by far. It's not even close, really. You know, PUBG is also one of those games where as you get better, it feels like you're getting rewarded for getting better. Where, you know, oftentimes it seems like in these other Battle Royales, they're catering to the more casual audience. Like they want everybody to be on equal footing, right? Even if it's like someone who's not that great, someone who just started, like they want you to be able to kill like the best person in the game. Can you do that in PUBG? Yes. You know, anybody can catch people off guard in this game and end up beating them. But more often than not, like it's the better player is going to do better more consistently in this game. So as you improve and you get better, you're going to end up seeing in your games that that's the case. There it is. We're doing it. I said it. I said, man, if we end up getting a VSS, I'm going to use it every game today. We're going to have some fun with this one. We in the zone? Not yet. He's trying to VSS me right now. I think he's up behind us. Would make sense too, because he's stopped shooting. So he's got to be behind us somewhere. Another thing about PUBG, audio design, being able to triangulate people's positions based off of shots and how difficult suppressed shots are is top notch. Yeah, that's true. You got the bus here. I don't know what's worse, the bus or this buggy. The one good thing about the buggy is like you can just cruise off-road and it's going to do well. But the tires are so big and you're so exposed. It's super easy to get a tire on this thing and get it to spin out. Some of the buildings behind us throwing shots. Yo, Adrian, appreciate the follow on TikTok, man. The bus may be the only thing you wouldn't trade the buggy for, yeah. Yeah, straight up, yeah. If there was like a hot rod or pretty much anything else, we would have taken it, or definitely a Bronco. All right, zone's about to shrink. And it's going up El Pozo circle. It's really nice when you can time it out like that and get close to center of the first circle right by the time it locks, because then you just keep going. Keep going, and we can get centered up in the second zone here. You gotta tilt the head so that you flip back over. That's how it works. Yeah, you gotta shift your body weight, man. You gotta lean. Gotta get that lean going on. They gotta get that lean action. Someone's trying to snipe us. Does he hit those? Does he hit those? You tilted your head too? I love it. That's when you know you're immersed. You gotta get that actual body tilt going on, IRL. And we're out. Welcome to your Airbnb. You've arrived. Ooh, that's what we're looking for, bro. Need that for my close range. That's not far. Check this real quick for 9 mil. I'm gonna run up there. Yo, someone else just took advantage of that deal we got going on with Factor. Whoever it was, enjoy it. Oh, good night! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. They don't know, man. They have no clue who they're dealing with out here. They have no clue. My man thought he was safe. No, never was. Not once. Not once. Right in the melon. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him, you know? Let's go see what we can find over here. Let's go see what we can find over here. We can find that crate or not. Someone said we need a good night emo. I think we do. Gotta put them, we gotta tuck them in, you know. We need some emo when we're tucking them to sleep. It almost seems like maybe it actually landed up on these mountains or the rocks here. What's up, Robbie? Hey, you know what, man? All's good, baby. All's good in the neighborhood, brother. Best gun in the game. The Lynx is a semi-automatic 50 cal sniper rifle. It's pretty freaking good. One shot's a lot of things. Not that, then it's probably the P90. How do we play this? He saw me. He's down here with the sniper. If I move anywhere else, I'm gonna give him high ground advantage here. I have to challenge this guy. Okay, let's see. Hey, man. If I run down below, he has high ground advantage on me. I don't have cover. I can't back up really anywhere. There he is. He could have bailed off the cliff. Hard to say. I have a blue bag, so I don't have to force this yet. Good night. That was him. Ooh, that shift. I see him. And then there's another guy, this guy. He's in every one of my games, and he always knows where I'm at. Interesting. Coming in through the blue zone. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, next one. We go next. Yeah, honestly, I think I hit him with those nades up there. I think he was afraid because of that and backed up. Gotta not like those zones that end with a giant portion of a city in them. Viking? Man, we're going next, dude. Hucklemania, what's up, man? Prime time, 61 months. It's been a while, but I am back. Good to be here, brother. It's good to have you here, my man. Appreciate the prime, the 61 months, baby. Over 5 years now, ladies and gentlemen. Over 5 years on it. Hey, man, if anyone else is out there, you're a prime user, you got a prime up right now, don't forget to use it, baby. Fuck, thanks for all the support, man. 5+ freaking years, dude. Do I ever buy skins? No. I don't buy them. What map? What map? Let's have it be a good one. Come on. Let's have it be a good one. So far, only Miramar's and Vikendis, man. Video gamers for life coming through with the prime. I appreciate it, homie. It's always high quality and entertainment in your stream. Keep it up, man. Hey, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping, baby. You know it. You know if we're coming here, we're going to have a good day. We're going to get better. We're going to improve. We're going to win some games. We're going to have some fun with it. We're going to get people motivated. Ali Shams coming in. Look at this man gifting 10 of them. 10 memberships coming in, being gifted from Ali. Yo, Pack, if you're picking up one of those memberships on YouTube, make sure you tell Ali thank you, man. Let him know thank you for gifting those out, dude. I appreciate doing it, brother. Hooking the pack up. 10 new members because of you. Yo, Kaya, appreciate the follow over on the TikTok. Do we have anyone with us? We got people way out right. We got 2 guys behind, 3 guys on the left. Don't think we have anyone that's with us, though. Nope. Yo, Ray, what's up, Ray? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing good today. Here we go. I think we did. Warehouse. We haven't hit this little building yet. You need another chicken dinner in your life? I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Pack, what's on the workout agenda today? Anybody got some workouts scheduled for today? Or maybe you already trained. What did you train today? You're going to be doing some softball tonight. Hey, have fun with that. Doing curls with the weed eater. Heck yeah, you got some yard work going on. Pull-ups and knuckle push-ups. I like it. Does moving a dryer later count? Kind of. You need a leg day. Yeah, that's what it's going to be for me today, doing a leg day. We ran 4 miles this morning. It was dramatically hotter outside than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's getting pretty toasty out there, isn't it? It's a glute day. Gonna be hitting that booty builder, huh? Gonna be hitting that booty builder. You got abs and legs. I have to knock them off early in the day. Commitment over motivation. I love it, dude. Yep, you nailed it. You're going to be walking up some steep hills. Hey, that's a workout in itself, man. Especially if you throw some weight on. I mean, you don't even need it, but if you do throw some weight on top of that, that can definitely be a workout. Rucking. Used to love the gym, but they're getting so crowded. Well, there's lots of different ways to work out, right? Devire, shoot him, man. What you got? Because he wants to ask some questions about carbon. Rashweed, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. Running for zone. We could use a car, but there's no roads nearby. 200,000 steps, and we're getting there. My man Threshweed's he's got a goal to hit 700,000 steps this month. Thresh weed, hey, there's definitely a lot of things you can learn through doing that. Basically, love watching you on the TV at lunch, but your YouTube stream is so blurry. I can't see people you're shooting. Just looked on Twitch. It's also clear. Got it. Checked the 1080p quality, not auto. YouTube premium subscriber. Pack, anybody else? It could be the TV. Maybe the TV is like a really high res or something, and you're doing 1080p, so it's stretching it, and so it ends up looking blurry. It could be that. I mean, Pack, how's the streams been looking on YouTube, Rumble? They should be pretty good. She's 5 foot, 55 kilograms in maintenance. It gives her almost 90 grams of protein. Does that sound okay? It's like more than 1.5 grams per kilogram. Yeah, usually what people are aiming for is at least a gram per pound of lean body mass, dude. So, I mean, if she's 55 kilograms, that's probably below that or roughly close because 55 kilograms, 2.2, 110. Like, she weighs close to like 120-ish pounds. So, yeah, that's perfectly fine, man. Yeah, people eating a gram per pound of lean body mass of protein is a very good idea. Not even just for people working out or athletes. That's for pretty much anybody. You're going to be more satiated. You're going to, even if you don't work out, you're going to hold on to more muscle. You'll build more muscle. Like, they've done studies where people who, you know, they're eating the standard American diet or whatever, go to eating just simply. They don't even start working out, anything like that. They just increase their protein intake to a gram per pound of lean body mass, and they start gaining muscle. There's many, many important things about protein. I think it's a wise idea for anybody out there to eat a gram per pound of lean body mass. Lean body mass, too. Not total body weight, lean body mass. So that would be your weight minus your body fat. Weight. Your weight minus your body fat weight. So if you're a 200-pound person and you're 15% body fat, that'd be 170 grams of protein because 30 pounds of that is fat. Helps with, like I said, satiety, building muscle, maintaining muscle, repair of the body for multiple different reasons. Satiety. $1080p's looking crisp. No issue on YouTube. A little pixelated. It's odd because the YouTube quality should actually be really high because it has the highest bit rate. Fat Guy Jones, get off my streams, man. I run into you every day. Every day, and you always know where I'm at before I know where you're at, man. Get a life, dude. Get a life. Get a life, man. Man, we've been running. You know what I mean? We've been running out here, man. Running a marathon right now. What about the Rumble? How's the Rumble been looking then? We're getting that cardio in, absolutely. Devoured, yeah, that's like general nutrition stuff, man. It's far better, especially when dieting or to optimize the body to consume more protein than that, man. The same guy, Pack. The same guy. Get a life, dude. Get a life. Last game finds us at random. That game finds us at random. I knew it. All right, next one. Those games where it just continues the shift to the edge of a map are never the great. Gonna make some adjustments. All right. Devoured, yep, it'll help you a ton. That's why I always recommend it to people. I know for a fact that it'll start helping people when it comes to their weight. Honestly, when it comes to the protein thing, I'm not saying do this, but what they've started to find is that even eating more than that can be a benefit. You start to get diminishing returns after a gram per pound of lean body mass. But I think you can go all the way up to, it was like something like 1.5, 1.6 grams per pound of lean body mass. And they continue to see improvements. It's just they slow down. It's like a curve, you know? It starts to taper down. You start getting diminishing returns. One, two, three. I mean, there's a lot. More than three. There's a freaking lot. No way that guy lives from that crap, man. How did we not hear a single footstep of him pushing when he's that close? He's like sprinting. We didn't even hear steps. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just missed him, but it sounded like he didn't even make a sound as he was pushing up on us. All right, let's get something that's not a Miramar or Vikendi. Didn't even have a vest on either. I must have hit him only in the arms. All right, while we're getting ready, I'm going to BRB.
Execute.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
you got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10. Bro, what? What are you talking about, man? You're hilarious. Viss, please wear larger shirts. My wifey's on the verge of leaving me because of it. Let's wake up. Bro, what? This is a regular shirt, man. Hey, man. Time to go hit the gym, Red Pill. Let's go, baby. All right, I'll take a Tygo. I will take a Tygo, man. What's up, Gulam? Maybe a little AK game. In the early days, this was my favorite gun by far. AK was nuts. You could just hit like a freaking 7-round burst that had almost 0 recoil on it. You do actually use a 2X. You just put them in the center of that 2X and just 7-round burst. People would die in pretty much one burst all the time. Crazy. I know the ace is better, but you know what? Sometimes I just like using different things. What's up, Daniel? Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. We got crate coming down. We got zone on the far side here. I want a car. Ooh. Oh, you can actually drive through these green fences. I did not know that, actually. Did not know that, actually. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes at the UAZ. That UAZ. That UAZ. Come on. Only 25 left. That's actually absurd. He's a Dragunov. Pretty sure he's got a Dragunov. Who's that or a Bolt? And if that's the case, we don't want to fight that head on. That's sus. Little sus. He could have started looking there, though. It was a while. Didn't really think that he was in him spotting me. There he is, actually, right there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Two crates. It's actually pretty cool when these crates are coming down and the shadows are casted against the ground. Yo, what's up, Blackbeard? Oh, look at this. Look at this guy's coming in already. Two of them. Could be more. Wow, the links, 15x. A Mark 14 with it? Oh my. Are you kidding me, bro? A freaking P90? P90 with a Lynx. There's even a Mark 14 here. These crates are insane. The ones on Tygo and whatnot, where they have so many, they're freaking nuts. There's too many, man. 3 crate guns in one drop. P90 Mark 14 and a Lynx. Pretty absurd, man. If you had a tactical pack, could you take the Lynx and the Mark 14? I'm not sure. Because I can't remember. I think you can, like, store guns in the tactical pack, right? How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 400 meters? I mean, it's pretty much a straight line between me and 400 meters. Ten enemies left. That was crazy. Where did he even come from? You know? Where did you even come from, man? Vehicle back here. Sports car pulled up over here. Sounded like on this hill he stopped. Suppressed fire back here, like M16 suppressed or something. Where is this guy? We got gunshots on the other side. SLR. But I know there's a dude on the other back here suppressed somewhere. Shots at me from way down there. Still. There was that suppressed like M16 or whatever I had heard back here, and I'm wanting to get rid of him. Because it's gonna send it out into the blue zone, man. A lot of fire back there, but there was also like suppressed sniper over here left. Time to hit a maneuver. If I go too high, I'm going to get exposed, so I actually got to stay low here. We're going to flank him. He moved up. think he's in the bushes. He had no idea where I was shooting at him from. P90 just pretty quiet, man. GG, baby. Hit him with that flank. He had no clue. He had no clue where we were at. Woo-wee. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Another one. Ooh, man, oh, man. People ego play never expecting the links. That man knew we had the links that was pushing in. He had heard us shooting that. Yo, Jack Joker, Connecticut. Appreciate the follows on TikTok, guys. Yeah, just use the terrain to our advantage. Hit that full flank. He had no idea. He probably thought we were still coming in on that far side. He was looking for us, most likely. Let's go, baby. Helped a ton that we could see that guy as he was pushing in. The other one, the second guy we killed, we were able to get that shot on him, so he had to slow down and heal in the smoke. And because of that, then the zone edge was on his back, and we just got to sit and wait him out. Sit and wait him out, man. Aim like ADS. What's up, brother? Appreciate the prime.
Execute.
Where we dropping, baby? Where we dropping?
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh,
Gulam.
jeez.
Hey, brother. Brother, don't be spamming.
Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Go AK again. Would rather have an MP5. Ooh, AK with the Car 98. Yeah, we're doing that. We are doing that. Max versus Dustin 3s incoming soon. Viss, did they already announce that, or is it just like rumors that are happening right now? Like I would imagine that's the truth. And I mean that's gonna be a good fight, but at the same time, man, I think Dustin would get the best of him again. Yeah, I don't think we need more 7.62. We've got more than enough. We could actually get a drop right here. We're in center zone. My main game that I play currently is PUBG, but I've played a lot of different games. Usually Battle Royales or extraction shooters. Saw an interview of Dustin saying it's his last fight. Yeah, he's retiring. I tried Gray Zone yet. Yes, I've tried it. I think it's all right. I wish it was a lot better, to be honest with you. Personally, I don't know. I could see it being, if they continue to work at it and get as good as they possibly could get it, I could see it being like a niche game. I don't think I ever can see that game doing all that well, though. Just put my factor order in. Thanks, Viss. Appreciate the discount. Hey, you're the man. Enjoy it. Pack, we've only got a couple days left to take advantage of that. If you want to take advantage of it, getting 50% off factor, free shipping on that first box as well. They make ready-made meals that are sent directly to your door. Fresh, not frozen. 2 minutes in the microwave, they're ready, prepared by chefs. It's the pinned link in the chat. First link in the description or down below the stream. First link through my bio on TikTok as well. If you want to take advantage of that. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We should show you guys the meals that we're talking about right here. We should show you guys, right? Only 2 days left on it. If you want to take advantage of it, only 2 days left. These sorts of meals right here. They have a variety. Each week they change. The best ones stick around. You know, honey. Look at this. Some honey butter chicken breasts, shredded chicken taco bowls. When you go through and you select them, it tells you the whole nutrition breakdown. All the ingredients if you're interested in that. Any allergens if you need to worry about those sort of things. Meals that fit anybody's diet preference. The smoky Gouda chicken. I've had a ton of those, actually. One of my favorite meals from them. It's got a lot of protein in it. It's one of the main things I look at. I'm always searching for the protein plus label on these meals. But they got meals that'll fit anybody's diet, anybody's preference. The calorie smart ones are filling meals that are tasty but lower in calorie. They've got keto friendly meals as well. Like this Cajun spiced salmon and shrimp that they got right here. 48 grams of protein in that sucker. Also, breakfast options as well now. And even, you know, vegetarian and vegan friendly meals. Like I said, 50% off on that first box. Meals as low as $5.75 per meal. 20% off on your next 4 boxes if you stick with them after that. You don't have to, though. You can try them out of the 50%, take advantage of the 50% box. If you do like them and you want to stick with them, cool. You'll get 20% off of the next 4 boxes. If you try them out and you're like them, but I don't know if this is for us, you don't have to. Completely up to you what you do after that. You can take advantage of that 50% off of the deal, and then if you don't want to continue, you're good. But if you do, hey, you can get 20% off on your next 4 boxes after that. And it's not a bad idea. If you do want to do that, you want to take advantage of those sort of meals, maybe load up on that first box. Get as many as you can for that $5.75 rate because you're getting it at 50%. Even if you don't eat them all, you can freeze them. You can have them the following weeks. They're usually good for up to a month, it says on their site. If they're frozen. But yeah, top link in the description, pin link in the chat, top link through my bio on TikTok. Vehicle Murado coming in over here. Looks like he's going to go to this compound. Yep. He just went in the front door of the house. You could barely see him for just a second. Might loot it and then come out. Be patient, we're gonna see. We don't see him the next like 30 seconds. He's probably not looting the rest of this compound. He's camping in there. potatoed that, man. Need a barrel attachment. It's one of those scenarios where if I would have had the ace, or I would have had an MP5 or anything like that, I actually would have just killed that guy straight up. I think that guy just got in his car and left. So what is this? What textures am I running on? The highest ones. What the? What the? What is going on out here in this game, man? Man. Oh my gosh. Chris, what's up, brother? Oh, he's getting lit up by up the top now, too. I am surprised. I think the dude seen the dude on the bicycle. The man seen the bicycle guy, and he said, I'm going to get off and shoot this dude, and then he got... behind the haystack. Goodbye. Vehicle stopped down here, actually the building. Coasted into that. Time to move. Gotta heal up. Another one just came up and stopped. He took the motorcycle. I'm cool with that. If you've never played this game, did you miss out? I would say so. This is a really great game, man, if you've never played it ever. It's an MG3 up there firing. That's not good, actually. Probably should not have shot that because this other guy. Did I just see a dude at the tree right here? Or was it the car flipping sideways? It was the car flipping sideways. It looks so weird. Someone up above us that had that. Yeah, it's that guy. Maybe that sniper. There's the dude that crashed his car over here. I just seen this guy for a second. Ooh, there's another one right ahead of me, actually. How is he not dead? Bro, who the f is the psychopath that repeaks with 2 HP? Like, there's no way. Are you fucking kidding me? 1, how did that guy not die? 2, who is the psycho that literally would try to repeak with 1 HP? That's a player where the dude's so bad that he's actually good. That's the old... You don't fear the second best swordsman. You fear the one that picked the sword up for the first time type of guy. Oh, and then I get sniped from across the freaking map. Oh, that sucked. That one sucked. It's all good, baby. We go next. Getting sniped by 2 people at the same time. I lasered that guy, and he had to have repeaked with no HP. He had to have. Honestly, I don't even know how he lived, man. I hit him so much. It wasn't like that first spray was a bad spray. Honestly, we lost that right there because of gun choice. Like, if I didn't take that AK and then have to swap to the ace right there, instead of we do something better right from the get-go, we would have actually killed him pretty easily. All right, I'm gonna be right back, Pack. BRB, baby. BRB.
Execute.
it's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10. All right, let's go.
Here we go. For now. So we have something to put our 8x on. And free up some space, we'll take the mutant. What's new in this game depends on what you're talking about, man. There's been a lot of things I've been doing this game over the years. Can be better to have this SKS and that. I'm gonna give it a shot and do the angled grip this game with that. We're in the zone. It's the OG Scar camo. Yes, it is. You know it. Mark 12 or the M24? Either or. It just depends on what you want to rock, man. Both are good. Mark 12 going to be better at taking people out on the move. I mean, obviously, M24 one-shot capability to a level 2 helmet. Better for when people are stationary. Juan Duan. I think there was a lobby for like brand new people, but after a certain period, they get put in with us. That could be wrong too. Actually, I don't know if that's actually the case because sometimes there's like brand new people, like really low counts. I think there is something like that though. Like I think the newest players to this game like are put into a separate lobby, but I think it doesn't last that long. Major disappointment. What's up, brother? Is zombie mode still a thing in this? I don't know. I don't think so. Small possibility in custom games. Mace, what's up, my brother? How we doing today, man? How we feeling? The new players get an option to play like 5 games with a max real player is 15. The other 85 are bots. That's what it is. So what, 5 games? Then after that, they gotta play in the regular lobbies. I make it all over, but went to the gym again and did a pool day. I love it. Let's go, man. Get after it, brother. Get after it. The body will adjust. Especially when you first get back into the gym. I mean, you're gonna get sore. You're not used to it. Body's aching, but your mind's never felt better. Hey, man, that's what will happen, dude. Exercise, huge benefits. Huge benefits, not just for looking better or your body physically getting better, but your mental getting better. Your mood getting better. Truly improves you in every way. This pack. What's up, Dave? How we doing, man? Our man, Donna the Dave, baby. How we doing? Yo, Comic, appreciate the follow on TikTok, brother. All right, let's see. Out here centered up. I heard gunshots back behind us. Over towards the buildings. Raining, lightning coming down. Dave, that's freaking awesome, dude. Chores, appreciate the follow on TikTok as well, baby. I'm gonna let him get into a worse spot or stop. Oh, look at that. He's prone. And make sure this guy doesn't stop on us. Dude, that 8x, like, it's, I don't know why the 8x always feels so freaking bad, but it does, man. I love getting sniped. It's fun. It's fun! Come on. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Bro, what? That was insane. What just happened? This guy pulls up on me, level 25? How, like, I don't even know. Something seems a little weird to me there, to be honest with you. I think he has an aimbot. The fact that he was on the bicycle and it's raining, you couldn't hear it because of that? Next one. He rang the bell. I don't know. On my screen, did I even hear a bell? If it can you. Mace. Little leg day for me later today, man. Burn Mike, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. What's a full leg day consist for me? It depends, man. Lately, it's been squats, leg extensions, seated leg curls, sometimes hip thrusts, lunges, Bulgarian split squats. Leg press. Those are the main movements I use. Not always in the same workout. Burn Mike, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What field do you work in? Oh, I do calves as well, yeah, I do. Standing calf raises usually on a machine always is how I've trained them. Mace, appreciate you gifting that sub to Acid. You're the man, dude. Video game industry is not going well, but I take the summer off to rest before hitting the streets. Hey, I'm wishing you nothing but the best, man. Anybody affiliated with some gaming companies out there that are hiring? What is it that you did? Burn Mike. Dave, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday, man. Pat, can we get some happy birthdays in the chats for Donna the Dave, one of our mods, longtime member of the community. Done so many things for us. Let's get him a happy birthday in there, man. I'm pretty sure running's been growing my calves too, which sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's been the case. Cody, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, brother. possible crate inbound right here. Zeke. What's up, Zeke? Zeke, appreciate the prime, the 28 months, man. There's a crate. There's a crate right there. Appreciate you choosing to drop your prime on the channel, man. Just walk around on your toes for 3 months. You'll see gains. Yeah, all sorts of calf gains of that, huh? Have I ever played Hell Let Loose? Yeah, I've played it. Off-White. What's up, man? I stream to 4 different platforms. I read all the chats, including TikTok. After 28 years, I did just about everything. Started as a tester, then mastering lab, did preservation work, front-end design, motion capture, and final development manager. That is a lot. Let's ride. Dave with the re-up on Twitch. The 55 months. Appreciate it, homie. My favorite UFC fighter of all time, honestly, is Daniel Cormier. Are you just running? I do running. I train weights at least 2 to 3 times a week, and I train jiu-jitsu as well. Where else do I stream? YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and TikTok are the platforms I stream on right now, man. How's the jits been going, Viss? You broke your 2 ribs? Well, I hope you're recovering well, man, from the rib breaks. It's been going really well, man. Really been enjoying it. Would highly recommend it to anybody out there to, if they have any interest at all in doing something like jiu-jitsu, to give it a shot, because it's one of my, I love it, man. Such a great thing. You meet great people, you get a great workout, you learn important skills, not only for like jiu-jitsu, right? Self-defense, all those sorts of things, but you learn how to deal with like conflict better, because you're always in that sort of thing. It doesn't like really affect you. You learn how to be more calm under pressure, how to think through problems better, all sorts of stuff. You meet some great people. Great people in jiu-jitsu, man. I really like GSP. He's up there for me, too. I used to watch you and Crafty play Apex. Hey, you're the man, brother. You're the man, brother. We need a hug to these areas. Hopefully the zone shifts towards them, because this brown ghillie suit will be way more effective in this area. Does anyone ever take that DBS shotgun that's in crates? Yeah, some people do. I mean, I've seen it happen. But it's not common. Mr. Robot, I mean, honestly, I'd still say Apex is a good game. It's just the fact that it's been out for so long. It hasn't changed all that much. Just not fun to continuously play the same thing for that long, you know? But, I mean, something they could do, I think they could do exactly what, like, Overwatch 2 did. I think they could do that, and it'd probably help the game. Where you kind of launch new features, that sort of thing. From the sounds of it, they were already planning on doing that, and they're planning on putting it on a different engine. I think they're planning on doing it on Unreal Engine. Like, currently it's on some altered source engine, right? They're going to change it. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me, dude? My man's coming through. He's getting 5 subs on Twitch. You're the man, brother. I appreciate you doing that. That's very kind of you. Pack, show this man some love, dude. Show him some love. Show him some freaking love, man. If you're over on the Twitch chat, show him some love. A 100 reps of trying to slam dunk is also great for calves. Yeah, lots of jumping, lots of explosion in there. What's up, the Dome? Appreciate the follow, man. I'm pretty sure I heard a vehicle out here on the left, like, very faintly. Vehicle killed engine. Could be a thing. We'll see. He's gonna get back up. I think he just did, or actually right there. Money, money, money. It's in. Burn him. Burn him alive, baby. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, man. Trigonometry, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing well. What a toss. Yeah, it would have burnt the inside of that bathroom, which is what we needed. But he was out. He was in this area, so I pushed around to kill him. Gotta put the pressure on him. Gotta put the pressure on him, man. There we go. Gotta keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. Yo, Ronnie, appreciate the follow on TikTok, man. Ultra? It wasn't a rake, it was a snow shovel, man. Yeah, it wasn't a rake, it was a snow shovel. Hope you're doing good, man. I could tell the story. Ultra says he wants me to tell the story about getting racked. I was in junior high. Me and a bunch of buddies were hanging out. It was like later. It was probably like 11 p.m. And, you know, junior high kids living out in like the country area. Not much to do, you know, so you got to figure out things to do for fun. So, you know, we would go, I don't know. It might have been a little earlier. I don't think it was quite 11. I don't think we would have done it if it was 11. It was probably more like 9 p.m.-ish, something like that. It was dark. It was winter time. And we were going door to door, doorbell ditch, right? We take turns. One person goes up to the door. All right, the other people stand on the street. He goes and hits the door. You all take off running, right? Being a bunch of knuckleheads. Well, we had hit like pretty much every house on the street. And it just so happened that this last house we would hit, like the lady there would like always, she'd have some sort of reaction to us doorbell dish in her house. Like she'd come out and like look for you, look down the street. Right? I remember like we'd hid once and I think she even said something like after getting doorbell ditched. And then like that was like the worst thing because that's like what you want. You're like, oh, now it's more fun. Like someone's actually reacting to what you're doing, right? And so it was her house was the last house on the street. And we went up, it was my turn. So like I said, we take turns. I go up to go and hit the doorbell. And she's got this like longer driveway, then like a little walkway over the right to get to the door. And then her door is a solid wooden door, but on the sides of it are 2 slot windows, right? And I'm going up, creeping up to hit this doorbell. Got my hoodie on. I'm like getting closer, like creep up the steps. And as I go to hit the doorbell, I like peer, I'm like going over, you know, hit that doorbell. I'm looking in the slot window. I kid you not. This lady rounds the corner of her house and locks eyes with me. Like somehow, I don't know if she like heard us or something, or it just was by chance, but she like locks eyes with me as I'm about to hit this door. And I'm like, full commit, you know, boom, hit the doorbell, take off running. I'm telling my friends, go, run, right? We start taking off down the street. Like, I get to the end of the driveway, and garage door starts coming open, right? Garage door starts opening up. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? This is new, right? Like, the light from the garage door getting cast out on the driveway, and I hear, like, vehicle engine kick on. And this lady, I mean, I'm at this point, like, hitting the street, on the corner, about to round the road. Her freaking Jeep comes roaring out of her driveway, right? And I'm thinking, wow, this lady's actually going to chase us. And then, you and your buddy's like, holy crap, this is getting real. So we round the corner. We jump over the fence into her own backyard, right? And so she comes out flying around the corner. And she thinks we went down this other side of the road. But really, we jumped in the back of her yard. And so she goes past. And when she goes past, we jump back over and go the opposite way. Right? We like go back the way we came from. And she continued down that road. We go back the other way. I think we like hid for a second, made sure she wasn't coming back, that sort of thing. And then we like had to go off this other path, this other way to get back home. The way she went was like going to be the way that was faster to get to my house. We had to go the long way. And so we decided to like go out onto this secondary road and like do a long loop. Decided to do this long loop back around and we're going back to my house, okay? So we've been walking now probably like 20 minutes to get back to my house. Got to go out on this main road. We're coming back down this like little winding road. And as we're going, cars are going past us and everything. And then there's this car coming along and it's driving really slow. And we're just all talking, right? normal stuff. And I kind of like start to notice. I'm like, this car is driving really slow right here. And as it gets closer, I'm like, oh my, that is a Jeep, which is what the lady was driving, right? I'm like, that's a freaking Jeep. And it slows down right beside us. Window comes down. It's the lady. And I'm like, no freaking way, right? You're thinking to yourself, well, how did this lady, she like was out patrolling she was looking, you know? She spent 20 minutes searching for us to see if she could find us. She pulls up alongside us. She's like, what are you kids doing? And I look over to her and I'm like, oh, you know, Sal walking home. And, she's looking at all of us over, and she looks at me, and she's like, you guys are out doorbell ditching, aren't you? And, of course, at that time, I'm like, no, of course not, right? And she looks at us, she's like, well, I'm going to follow you guys home, and I'm going to have a word with your parents. And at that point, I'm like, wow, this lady's actually, you know, she's actually pretty mad about this. And... you know, I kind of tell him, like, okay, but, you know, it wasn't us. Like, still trying to play it off. 2 players left, by the way. Still trying to play it off. And so we start walking, and me and my friend, she's, like, following us. We're talking, like, okay, well, what are we going to do? I'm like, well, I ain't going back home. There's no way, right? You ain't going to go back home and let her talk to your parents? No way, man. Not at that time. And so... like, okay, we're going to come up with a plan. And as we're walking, I'm thinking to myself, okay, on the way back here, there's a field. Okay? And, I mean, it's snowing, everything like that. We're just walking, then we'll just take off running into the field, right? Like, this will be completely fine. She's not going to follow us. And so we get over. We're continuing to walk. And I think she's even like, how much further is it? You know? Like, oh, it's not that much further, right? And, we get over to this field, and I'm like, I told my buddies, like, yo, when we get to this field, we're going to take off running through this field right here, right? And we even, like, got to that point, we're like, okay, on the count of 3, guys, okay, we're going to take off running. 1, 2, 3, and we just, like, boom, bolt off into this field. We bolt off into the field. We're running, and there's, like, a little slope as you go down into this field. It's been snowing. There's, like, snow plows have gone by. The snow's even piled up, like, on the side of the road. That sort of thing. And, it's in a vehicle. It's a 1v1 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. How does he know? How did he know I was behind him there? Let's see. How did he know that I got behind him? How does he know exactly where I'm at through these smokes? Guy's walling. Literally aiming at me through the smoke. Those walls, dude. That's crazy. Pretty obvious on that one, too. Brand new account. All right, like I was saying, so we run off down into this field, right? We run off down into this field. I get to the bottom of this slope. You just hear this engine roar up, and snow just goes flying through the air. This lady decides, you know what? I'm going to chase these guys through a field. So she slams into the snow pile on the side of the road, goes up over the sidewalk, and starts driving after us down into this field. And we're at this point realizing, oh my, this lady's out of her freaking mind. Are you kidding me? Right? And so at that point, it's like adrenaline's going. It's like snow's piling down over your head. You're getting hit in the back. Snow's pelting you. So we continue running and hauling as fast as we can, running through the snow field. This lady's trying to drive through it. She ends up getting stuck. Like, of course, you know, you just drove into all this freaking snow. And so we look back and she's like trying to rocket back and forth up out of the snowbank. And me and my buddies, two of my friends decide, you know what, screw this. We're just going to jump over this fence. So they jump over the fence. Now, the other buddy I'm with, the last fence, short fence by her house. This fence, these are like chain link in the middle of winter. And my friend, one of my friends, he's a big boy, right? He was a lineman. He was someone we would have called a big dog, right? He's not making it over this fence. He's like huffing and puffing as he's just trying to run. I'm like, okay, I'm going to stick with him. Okay, we're going to keep going. We're going to run all the way through this field. So we continue running all the way to the other side. And like we get about probably halfway and the lady is able to make it back up onto the street. And so we get to the other side, and it's a different road. And I look at my friend. I'm like, dude, we got to keep going. He's like huffing and puffing. You know, he's not got the best cardio. And I'm like, dude, we got to keep going. You know, this lady, who knows what the heck she's going to try after that. And so I'm talking to him. And next thing you know, you just hear like tires squealing. This lady's Jeep comes flying around onto this road. Me and my friend look at each other. He looks behind him. There's a giant hedge of bushes. I look behind me. There's a giant snow pile on the side of these people's driveway, right? And I'm just immediately take off running. I see him just do this giant belly flop leap into this hedge and just get completely covered with snow, right? Like it's like he goes in there. You see a hole and then the snow just piles over the top of it because all the snow was on this hedge. I look for that snow pile, full speed. I'm talking sprinting as fast as I can. Dolphin dive into the snow. And as I dolphin dive into the snow, I get hit directly in the face. Like, boom. Next thing you know, like down my chest and right into the nuts. Right into the nuts pack, okay? Air's knocked out of me. I get hit. Boom, boom. Oh, and I am just laying in this snow pile then. Luckily, I got a white hoodie. Like, half my body is in and half's out. And so I just, like, bury my head and put this white hoodie over the top of my head. And I just, like, hug this snow pile. And I've got, like, this tiny little slot that I'm looking through onto the road as I see this Jeep come creeping along. And literally stop right where we had been. Which happened to be right at the edge of the field, right? And she's, like, looking around. And I'm like, oh, she didn't see us, man. She didn't see us. I'm at the same time like wheezing, you know, trying to hold my breath while also get it back at the same time. And then she continues driving along and she turns. And I'm just laying there, not moving. And eventually my buddy comes over. And he's like, bro, you're bleeding. What happened? And I'm like, I look into the snow pile. And they had left their shovel in this snow pile. And then like snow had gone over the top of it so you couldn't see it. So I literally dove full speed, dolphin dive right into a snow shovel handle that I flipped over and got racked right in the nuts, right? And, you know, I explained to him that's what happened. And I start laughing because I'm looking at him and he's just covered in like leaves and twigs and scratches and like dirt and snow, looking like the freaking abominable snowman out here, right? And then he helps me up and we go to his house after that. That's like where we ended up deciding we were going to go. And we get over to his house and our two friends are not there. And I'm like, oh, well, who knows what happened to them. And it took maybe about like another 10, 15 minutes and they show up and my one buddy is like limping and the other one smells like crap. And what had happened is they jumped over that fence into the backyard and they had a dog. And the dog got the one on the leg and the other one, like when he was trying to like grab him, fell and literally landed his butt right in dog crap. And so the one smells like crap, the other one's limping because he got bit by a dog. I got racked, and my friend had been like scuffed up from the bushes and everything. And that's how the night ended. So you could say, you know, we kind of got what we had coming to us on that night. How old was I at that time? I don't know. I was probably like 14. $14, 15. Baby Lumpy, hope you're doing well. No, we never did actually doorbell ditcher again after that. But yeah. Unfortunate. That, I mean, that was pretty obvious walls in that last one. We were doing it to him, though. Man, I think all we've had today is Miramar and Vikendi and one, maybe two Tygos. I think Erangel's in rotation, and I think one other map. Spadesman, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Baby Lumpy, I will. I hope the best for you guys, too. Where are you looking for a house at? Venture Blake, that's a wild one right there, brother. Justin, yeah, it was, man. Yeah, it was. Keith? I think we're at 2 or 3. see anyone on the left. Oh my, it's a core game, bro. What? Oh my. Ah. Are you kidding me, bro? What was that, man? This guy, is he just sitting here hugging his box, not moving ever? That was insane. Holy crap, man. That was so crazy. That was just creeping to begin with, man. Creeping to begin with. Listen, look at this. Oh my. Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny. That was a good one. That was a good one right there. That was a good one right there, man. Pack, while we're waiting, only 2 days left, man. If you guys are wanting to take advantage of our deal that we got going on with Factor, while we're waiting to get into this round, I'm going to show you guys some of the meals that you can end up getting from Factor. 2 days left on it, Pack, if you want to take advantage of it, man. These are the type of meals you can expect from Factor. These are the meals for the week of, the 12th to the 18th coming up. The different ones you can go through and pick. They got a wide variety of meals, ones that anybody would enjoy. They've got meals for different purposes too. So you're trying to actually, watch your calories. They got the calorie smart options here where it's still filling meals, but they're lower in calories. They've got meals that are packed with more protein with the protein plus label on it. They've got meals that are keto friendly, vegan, vegetarian, just regular, meals that anybody would enjoy. They've also got breakfast options now. And as you can see, when you go through and you select one of the meals, like here we go. This is one of the breakfast one, bacon smoked cheddar egg, right? Scramble. Tells you all about the meal, the protein, the calories, all that. Every ingredient, any potential allergens, if you have to watch out for that. 50% off on your first box. Free shipping. You can get them as low as $5.75 per meal on that first box. 20% off on the next 4 boxes if you stick with them after that. You can try them out at the 50% if you enjoy them. You want to stick with them, then you'll get the 20% off on those next 4 boxes, but you can try them at that 50%. And if you don't want to continue, you don't have to. There's no obligation to continue after that if you choose to. Top link in the description. Pin link in the chat. If you're on TikTok and you'd like to take advantage of that, it's the first link through my bio. It'll say Factor. It'll automatically apply that discount at checkout. I think they do actually offer some sort of desserts, Lenny. I know that's right up your alley, man. What's up, Kingdom? How we doing, man? Yeah, we've got some wins on today. We've got some wins today. Keith, yeah, he did, man. I think actually me and Tanner are supposed to team up and do some duos tomorrow on PUBG. Guess we got the SKS for now. Unless we wanted to swap to like that M16. I don't think that's the best option though. We can still loot these houses. Ooh, look at that. It's a Novo circle. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. You play PUBG on PC with a controller? Yes, you can. Wouldn't recommend it though. There we go. Want to have at least 2 frag grenades. A nice all-in-one repair kit. All right, let's rock and roll, huh? We need a car, and then we're gonna go hit the basement. What we could end up getting actually in the basement, it's not uncommon to get an emergency redeploy, and that would be perfect for this zone. We'll have to see if that ends up being the case. When's the last time you played Warzone? Months ago. I gave it a shot for a day and I was just like, nah, this game is bad. No thanks. That is like, they need to give the cars more like weight. They need to hug the ground better. The fact that they can just tumble like they do is pretty wild. We got it, baby. That's what we were talking about right there. Ooh, it's a lynx. You gotta be kidding me, man. All right, there's a cooldown for 15 seconds on, and then we can use it. How long has that place been there? It's been a while now. They added these secret basement areas on Erangel. You have to find keys across the map. You can loot them, and then when you find them, you can go and open the doors, and you can get in and get the loot. Here we go. Venture. I do get quite a few links. I loot a lot of crates, though. I mean, very likely someone's already up here, right? Trying to see if I can see any movement. Was that a smoke? Or was that weird rendering? They literally just killed each other right below me as I landed. Got him. Dude, just gonna freaking hide in here forever. I mean, I heard him shut the door, so I'm like, okay, he's probably in one of these, right? So I was just gonna use my equipment. mollied this one, blue zoned the staircase, and I knew it would shift all the way up into him. And he didn't even, he just decided to lay there and die. Some reason he was just like, I'll just die here. But, you know, I realized even after I just killed him right there, I'm like, man, you know, I could have just shot the door, bottom of the door out and threw a frag grenade in there too. Bro. You kidding me? You kidding me that the pan wasn't hitting him to kill him? This guy, what did he do? Sneak up behind us and land somewhere right as I'm about to shoot this guy. Ah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want to. How did he get up there? Actually, had to have been a redeploy. That's the only thing I can think, or he like was just really sneaky and just walked all the way up. Yeah, we never heard it. Sad day. He did exactly what we did. Did exactly what we did, man. God, that timing was so bad. That timing was so bad. Figured we were gonna be able to hear a parachute if it landed. Never did though. Never did though. Oh, man. All right. Pack, this is probably going to be our last game for today, man. So let's make it a dub, huh? Let's make it a win. You're the man, Keith. Ooh. What do we want for the final game? Is Paramo still in rotation? It shouldn't be. I think they would have changed it by now. You can't wait till dinner tonight? What you having, my man? What are you having tonight? You're having that sausage and chicken pepper jack pasta. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, man. Do I drink caffeine? Absolutely, man. Yep. I definitely taking my fair share of caffeine. All right, if it's a win, though, we're going all out. So I'm going terminal. We're either dying right off hot drop or we're going to win with like 20 kills this game pack. That's the plan, all right? You love caffeine, but hate the caffeine headaches if you don't have it. Yeah, that is a thing. You will get caffeine withdrawals if you regularly take with caffeine and then you just zero. It only lasts about, you know. The worst withdrawal period is only like the first 2 to 3 days. And then after that, it's pretty easy. Then literally after 1 week, your caffeine tolerance is pretty much like 100% restored. Or gone, I should say. Yo, Robert, what's up, my man? I hope you're doing well today, dude. Yo, the sociopathic old man. What's up, brother? Same, right back at you, dude. Right back at you, brother. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt at all. Here we go. Potato. Potato! I missed on that second one. It almost cost us. Oh my god, he had a flare. Did they nerf this shotgun? It used to be nasty. It used to like always one shot. Potato, huh? Yeah, I did actually hit him quite a bit, but not enough. Two guys over here at least. These for two different sets of shots and they killed different people. That was the other guy. And there's a dude over here that is shot. At this point, I think Car 98, get rid of the shotgun because we're not going to have those close range game engagements like that anymore. IBT, I'm not sure. I don't play on console, so I can't speak about that. And you'd think on console cheating wouldn't be that much. You know? You would think. All right. Out here, center zone. It's about to shift 20 seconds. And also, we can get our crate after this with the flare gun. Gotta wait until you actually have the crates available. You can see them down here. It's at 0. Or above my mini map, it's at 0. Called it in. Right on the edge, right on the hill here. So this is going to drop us a crate. Get our 3 gear. We're going to get a crate gun. Who knows what it's going to be. I'll take a nice Mark 14 right now. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, you can't use that flare for a crate until the crate's available. You shoot it at the beginning inside the zone, or it'll just waste it. With the 2 BRDMs available, if we were outside the zone and shot it, we'd get a BRDM. DBS, don't you curse me like that, Bose. Don't you curse me like that, man. How dare you? Don't you dare, man. Don't you dare wish that upon us. I think if it's a DBS, we gotta ban him from the chat forever, Peck. I think we gotta ban him from the chat forever if he cursed us. What's up, Visio? What's up, Charles? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Did I just see that right? Did I see a guy over here coming on over here, creeping up? Or was it something rendering? It looked... Yeah, I just seen it again. I think it's just some weird rendering thing. Oh, wow. P90. Guess we can take the C4 in case we wanted to use it. Ghillie suit, level 3 armor, and a P90. Yeah, we'll take that any day of the week. Any day of the week, we'll take that, right? Next zone. Black belt, Gabe. Gabe, it's been a minute, man. How you doing? You already got 3 shotgun kills. The game would want you to get more. You're lucky, Bose. You're lucky it was a P90, man. You're lucky. Real lucky. Ooh. Can you still put the C4s on a vehicle? Oh, whoa, whoa. Another crate right here. You gotta look, right? You gotta. Groza. Yuck. Nasty, man. FAMAS, 8X. My sniper. Yes, please. Free helmet. Good luck this and later pack. Yo, Ultra, have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good rest of your day, my man. Can you place this on a vehicle still? Oh, wow, you can. You can. You can still do, like, the vehicle plays with the C4. What's my invent looking like? It's looking like that. All right, what's next? Right here. Let me get over on that hillside. 16 enemies left. Still a good amount. Over here in the mud. Pretty sure that hit him. Poor guy. That car rolled through, so it kind of screwed him. Pulls the car over here, and we heard the Mark 14 shoot right after that. Guys dropping in on a parachute on the left side. So I think he pulled into a guy over here. Aw, come on, man. It's perfect. He's clearing everything out for us. Oh, peek it, peek it, peek it, peek it. Five players left. One's in the shack. One's in this building. There's a shotgun that just fired off over here. MP5K far side of the zone. Guy in the shack. Guy in the building. He just hopped in the car. I think they're all going to be in the houses together. Mark 14. Someone has died from a blue zone grenade. Three enemies remaining. Is this crate really going to come in and drop on my head here? Part of the one building's in and that little shack's going to be in. I've got actually no smokes. That's not good. Not good at all. I think if we play this slow, they're going to end up fighting each other. This depends on how people fight each other. I think I can actually crawl up in this ditch, and that's probably the best idea for me to do that. Use the ghillie suit, make them fight, kill the final guy. There's a VSS shooting. The two of them are already fighting. The rock is in too, actually. Come on, bro. I'm pretty sure this last guy's actually in this house. He's mollied from that side. No way that he got that with the VSS. I'm hip firing this dude with a freaking P90. You're telling me he killed me? Wow. GG. I can't believe that he just lived. Hip fire P90 loses to VSS at that range. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I think 9 times out of 10 I win that fight, and that was happened to be the 1 time out of 10 that he got it. Crazy. Really good games though, man. Really good games though, man. Yo, everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with us. Like always, if you're out there, you're new to the channel, hit the follow button before you go. You can also drop a like on it as well. That helps us out. If you're on TikTok, Rumble, YouTube, drop a like on it. I'm going to drop the links for everything you could ever need in the chats right here. There's the link for everything. Hit that link tree link real fast. It'll bring you to here, where I've only got a couple things to mention to you guys. First of all, hey, follow us on all of our platforms on the Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. Factor, only going on for a few more days. Talked about it a bunch during the stream. You can get your meals as low as $5.75 per meal, 50% off, free shipping on your first box. 20% off on the next 4 boxes after that if you choose to stick with them. They make amazing meals. These are some of the meals right here, some examples. When you go through and you select them, they have it all labeled depending on what you're looking for. They got meals that are packed with more protein. They got meals that are calorie smart, which are lower in calories but still filling meals. They got keto friendly meals. They got vegetarian friendly meals. They got breakfast options. They got a bunch of different stuff, man. Amazing, amazing stuff. When you go through and you select it, you can see everything about the meal over on the right. This also comes on all the little boxes These are fresh meals. They're not frozen. All you have to do is heat them up in your microwave in 2 minutes and they're ready. All the ingredients are listed, all the potential allergens. Like I said, 50% off on your first box. Meals as low as $5.75 per meal. 20% off of the next 4 boxes, but you can try them out of the 50%. And if you don't enjoy them, or if you don't want to continue, you don't have to. You can try them out of 50%. That's a way for you to try their service and see if you like it. It's the top link in my bio over on TikTok. Top link right there. Only going for 2 more days if you want to take advantage of that. Next up, wolfpackshop.com for all the pack merch. Got gaming mouse mats, mouse pads, trucker hats, the Wolfpack trucker hats up there. Cracked and Jack t-shirts, way better baby onesies, coffee mugs, stickers, all that. If you're looking for any of the Viss merch, pack merch, it's on the shop. Next up, if you want to save on the best diet app out there, use our Carbon Diet Coach link. It's the smart diet coaching app. It does exactly what a diet coach would do at a fraction of the cost. It makes adjustments to your calories and your macros to keep you headed towards your goal. You know, it's recommended by some amazing people out there in the fitness industry like Dr. Andrew Huberman, Dr. Peter Attia, Dr. Gabrielle Lyons. It's created actually by Dr. Lane Norton, another great guy in the fitness industry. It's got over 1 million downloads with 4.8 stars. I use this every day. I've been using it every day ever since this came out. It's been 5 years that I've been using Carbon. It's helped me tremendously. I know it can help you. That's why I recommend it to people so much. It'll get you locked in on your diet, headed towards your goal. If you follow what the app tells you to do, it will get you to your goal. It's simple how it works. You choose your goal. Could be to lose weight, right? Fat loss. Could be you're trying to put on weight, make some muscle. Could be to maintain. And then you track your food in it, log your weight, and it checks. You check in weekly. And when you check in, it makes adjustments if you need it. $12 a month, even less when you use the link. Even less if you do a year or 6 months at a time. There's tons of stuff we spend $12 a month on or $12 on. That doesn't really help us almost in any way. This could get you locked in on your diet for 30 days straight. You're going to try it out. I'm going to guarantee that you're going to freaking stick with it because you're going to see that you start to get results. Final things, Peter MD for blood work, TRT treatment. They're an online telemedicine clinic. They do things for both men and women. The main thing they specialize in, though, is treating men with low T. If you want to get your testosterone levels checked, you can go through Peter MD. It's the exact same thing if you went into a clinic by you. It's just an online clinic. All the physicians are licensed. All of the things are highly regulated. You want to learn more about that, you can head over to Peter MD. And then the final thing, that final link right there is for Amazon. Pretty simple on that one. Anything you buy after you go through our Amazon link helps support the channel. I'll bring you to this page. There's different things that I have like recommended on there, things that I've bought, supplements, gaming gear, streaming gear. If you want to check those things out, but it doesn't have to be any of those things. It's anything you buy after you go through that link on Amazon, man. Pack, any final things for me today before we head off today, baby? God bless you guys. Yo, whoops, right back at you, man. Right back at you, baby. Have an amazing rest of your day. Love you, then Pack. Abe, right back at you, baby. Lumpy. Appreciate you. Eli, now these were special hats made specifically for people that donated to a charity stream that we were doing. It's Prime Day too, Pack A. Yeah, if you're getting anything for Prime Day, go through our Amazon link. It'll help us out, baby. All right, Pack. Outside of that, I'm out for now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back tomorrow morning, all right? We're going to play with Tanner tomorrow. We're going to do some PUBG duos with Tanner tomorrow. If you guys want to check that out. Let's see. Anybody online that we can raid right now? Let's see. I'm going to raid Halifax. If you're on Twitch, join in on the raid. All right, Pack. I'm out for now. I'll catch you guys back here tomorrow. Love you guys. Later, everyone.